Almost binged all bloody day on Netflix. And I could have easily done it. And then I forgot about y'all. But yeah, that was crazy as hell. I've never watched other programs other than terrestrial TV. So for the 25 quid, or 25 euros, I'm saying now, for a month, it's well worth it. Right? Did you say, like, you can get addicted to
Is it done?
no, I'll tell you now.
Alright, thanks.
It'll be when it's done now, I have to do a burger. What we do a burger? Great. As I talk to you. Oh. Wait, what? It's supposed to be where? Oh, a lot of sauces and everything else that's going on. Where did she do? No. Around. So, mayonnaise. Garlic mayonnaise. That doesn't sound right. No. It's garlic mayonnaise. Red sauce. How Robbie does a meal sitting down all day long. Just when you're on Netflix, seriously. This is like a Netflix meal. Right, so here I am. Oh, I have too much red sauce on that. Oops. Don't ruin the burger. Oh god. Jeez, shit that I seen on that. Unreal. Problems I have with it. I know I understand a lot more why you probably have to pay for it, but terrestrial TV is shit now. I'm sick of watching the news and everything else now. For the day. Right. Bit of mayonnaise. Sit down the burger. Burger done. Almost. Now I have to dress it up. This is how to be a lazy fucker. I can't walk. My legs are gone, my knees are gone. I'm not as bad as most people, but yeah, it's not good at the moment. So I'm delighted I got that before I can get through as much as I can. I must try. I'm told to elevate my legs, elevate my legs, elevate my legs, elevate my legs. It's one thing I can't do because my knees are gone. Anyway, in the meantime, jeez. Mustard. Not too much. There. I've never been to on TV before. I'm nearly 5 or 6 hours on here. Now I understand. Jeez, I'm just sticking on, you can't get away from it. That's why I never ask anybody to come on when I'm on. Unless there needed to be. Cheese. More cheese. Oh. More cheese. Perfect. And then what I do is I stick this back in the fire. So I don't have to move. I need to buy the stuff. So I've filled up my food with a lot of meat fridge with a lot of food. And I'm doing the lazy way. Making a simple meal. Simple burger. I'm a nightmare, friends. How did you get people on this one? Seriously. Oh god. Oh, there goes the beat. Oh man, what have I done, my big? I'm as young as you know. Maybe she wants a few chips. I'll do that. You keep going. Jeez. Right, control this down. Just for a few seconds. It's how living the great life. Oh, trust me. No. I'm here. I need more plugs. I haven't even got to be politics today. Wow. I just absolutely binged. I binge on Guinness all the time, so that's okay. Well, it's not, but it's, you know what I mean. Oh, look at that. Fucking hell. The new Orange is Black. That is the most craziest thing I've ever seen, ever. And went from one to the other, 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 one to the other nomads. And I was like, God, stop. Looks like I'm going premium all the time. Cost me a bit. But I'm good. I think I worked out the bills a little bit more. Right. Okay. Yeah. Burger time! And a few chips still enough for you?
I didn't want chips.
Oh, just have a few.
Why?
You might like them.
Okay, thanks.
Sloan,
Alright.
I'm leave the light on.
I thought you were keeping the Netflix. Yeah.
That's my problem, Siobhan, it's not yours.
Gherkin on it as well.
Where are they?
Get in the bag there with your Guinness.
Oh, God. Alright.
I just give me one. I have a knife in there and I cut myself.
Bring them back to me then.
No, just take it out now and just put it on my plate. Don't lose these ones. They're nearly €5 down there in Century.
Really?
So, yeah,
How much?
$4.35. I don't know. Get
Cheaper than
them.
Tesco.
Yeah.
And,
No, just take one out for me. Yeah, 183 or 2.25. Yeah. I'm watching a good film in here with Maggie Smith.
What was that?
An Irish film. They're in North at the moment. Yeah. It's good. I'll get the Hoover on and then do my bed.
Right. Slug of folk. I'll get down indoors. Good on me. Yeah, I absolutely binged on Netflix today. Not advertising anything at all. I'm just going to talk about it anyway. But I just thought I'd put it up there. I'm actually challenging now at this moment in time. How far can I cross the boundaries of being not behaving myself on the channel? Everybody else seems to get away with it, but for me, they don't seem to. But that's just the way it is. Yeah. I let a few know anyway that I'm on, if they want to come in to my stupid channel. But I'll have a moment to myself. think I'm gonna get my hair cut. Look at my hair done. I like it the way it is. Just need to get it washed. Tidy it up a bit. Because I look raggedy. So I'm going down to the salon. Got it right this time. At the barber's. I'm going down to the salon. And Sandra will look after me here. Next week, I'd say. Wash, cut and blow dry, €25. Can argue with that. And I look like the bee's knees and the dog's bollocks. Oh, my hair's got really long, hasn't it? I do have mirrors in my house, but Jesus, that's the longest of it ever got. Well, look a mess. I look like to be real. Yeah, get it styled. So anyways, there was a lot of things I went through the last few days. That's not what it is. A lot of things. A lot of things out there. Sorry as well. I just laugh at life. That's the problem with me. I just laugh at these things. I laugh at my own problems and since I get over them eventually. I don't think that's normal for anybody, is it? I'm like superhuman for the shit I had to go through. Possibly super intelligent too, but like my intellectual quotation is around 155 to 160. So I had to teach myself when I was in school. I didn't tell you about that one, did I? I had to teach myself. I didn't study. I done my junior cert, second year of the junior cert being out. I passed that. What was it? 6 honours, 4 passes. I then done my leaving cert. Passed that. And I blagged my way into college. Just to have a pint. Literally. That's what I done anyway. Actually, I blagged myself into every job I ever worked in, which is a shitload of jobs. But every job I blagged myself into. God. I always believe in soldiering on, being strong. Carry on. Wow. That Netflix will definitely get you addicted. I never get addicted. Oops. As I say, have a cigarette. Don't worry, YouTube. No music being played. I could do with a trip. Jesus. Bonkers. Oh, look forward to the next episode. No, I'm gonna film on in about 2 hours time. Mario, how are you? I just made a burger. I gave it to my sister. And a few chips. I got Netflix, and for the first time, and I caved in, quite literally, of buying the code for it. So when I bought the code for it anyway, I got it in. It's very easy to actually set up. Me being stupid now, it's very easy for me. When it comes to technology or anything like that, I'm really dumb. Salute. Right. So I actually binged out for the first time on TV. Quite literally, just. Salute. Well, I actually binged out on watching what's it? Jeez, what was that? Orange is the New Black and Derry Girls. I was like, I wouldn't watch. I don't understand why they're all there, because you can just watch them completely over and over and over and over and over and over again. Go to the next one. If you get the premium package and everybody else, there's no ads, no nothing or anything else, then you're just watching them one after the other, one after the other, one after the other, one after the other. And then they say, like, to put the ban on number 16s and the whole lot for. I don't do social media. I don't go into social media or anything like that, as I said to you before. So what they do anyway is they try to ban them from just scrolling on the whole lot and the whole lot. Jesus, you could easily sit down all day long and not move. Now I'm not supposed to move because my leg is not the best. My knees is not the best. I'm just sitting down here talking to my friends over there in your mate Jerry over there over in the Philippines. And then this is like whatever, watching the Liverpool match and everything. You really wouldn't get up off your arse, so it's very good for me. But now what? It's new to me now, Mario. It's new to me, and there's a lot of things that I haven't watched. A lot of things I need to catch up on, and a lot of careers that I've been following as well, especially people here in Ireland. But at the moment, the shows I was watching Orange is the New Black. Then I was watching Law and Order. That brought me back a bit. And Dirty Guards wouldn't stop fucking laughing. And I can't get it anywhere else. Better than me like picking up on the news all the time, giving you all the information what's going on in the news. It's like a time out for me. For a month. Oh, there's a lot of good things on there actually. I tried Apple TV and that was so fucking awkward to get into Apple TV. And I needed to get away from terrestrial TV because all I was hearing was just bad news, and bad news, more bad news and all that. Don't worry, I will actually pick up on the news and everything else later on. But talking about like being addicted to kids being addicted to phones and everything else, that's easily to get addicted to. Addiction can be different in so many ways. I was just there. It was one after the other, one after the other, one after the other, one after the other. I was like, ah, fuck it, no, I need to go online for a little bit. Hi Chaz, how are you? So yeah, I'm so slow, right? I'm right behind you all. I'm probably the last one to get PS5 in. Probably the last one to actually get onto Netflix and Apple TV. So I tried Apple TV before, but that was so awkward. It was a pain in the arse, that was. But like with Netflix was so easy. And I'll just get I'll get a beer mat. which is very helpful for me. I'll get a beer mat. So I got it there. The Netflix beer mat. So I'll sit down here and put my point on it. Oh, I was supposed to be resting my leg, but I'm not. But fuck it. Hey. Ugh. I'm not going to talk about my ailments and everything else, am I? Smart being from where? Hi Matthew, how are you? Yes, Chaz, just to say to you, a mate of mine said that it's going to be AI based. And is that true? That the PS6 is going to be AI based? And it's going to be like €1,000? Something like that. I'll have to look into it a little bit more. So what PlayStation are actually bringing in is actually an AI-based system. Which is going to be very interesting how they bring that in. Artificial intelligence. Which I don't really have that artificial intelligence right now. I don't have any intelligence right now, to be honest with you. So I sat down here, had a few points. Didn't binge drink at all like that. I just binged out on watching those programs, and there's like one after the other, one after the other. Like, it's like, God, for fuck's sake. If they're going to do it one way, they'll do it another way. It's not just Facebook or Instagram or Twitter that you can actually binge out on it. You know what I mean? And then I understand there's not things that are there appropriate for kids that are on YouTube, and YouTube need to actually get their act together in fairness with that. A mate of mine got a PC for about €600 starting off, and then start building it up. It's a thought that I have, but it won't be for a while. But everybody seems to be going up the PC. Oh. It's just me and Lara keeping this me and Lara keeping this alive at the moment, apparently. So maybe I will have to switch over. Oh, I got me a little bit drunk now. A neighbour of mine I was talking to there the other night, and I looked after him. Going through the experience I went through, I was able to relate to that person, and I helped them out. There's a lot going on, you know, and I thought I had to be there. Ironically, it was in the pub, and it was weird because I walked down to the pub and he was just outside. I was like, there he is himself. I know the family and the whole lot, and again, possibly drunken Robbie's best advice ever. But I told him to look out for himself anyway and the whole lot. And one thing you can't do, you can't be there for anybody else, you can't be there for yourself. And that's one thing I said. So he needs to look out for a few more. I'm not going into his own business and everything else, but like, yeah. I'd be the psychologist with bleeding drink on him. Oh God almighty, Jesus. So that was last night. Oh God. And then some Egypt buys me, well, he's not an Egypt now, he's a nice chap, in fairness, he's a nice chap. He bought me a pint. I told him not to buy me a pint, don't buy me a pint. He ends up buying me a pint because he was talking the ears off me about all these weird things. Where you went to a clairvoyant and the clairvoyant said this and said that and everything came true, and it's like, oh God, alright, yeah, well, maybe. It was like, he says to me, it was like, Robbie, he's reading me mind. Because what? I went along anyway with it, and I said like, yeah, no bother, Sean. Good man. And then I was about to leave, and he says, no, have a pint. And I want to go over and talk to the other chap that I was talking about, and then talking to him, seeing that he was on his own for a little bit, and that's the worst place to be on your own. If you're not strong enough, letting things roll in your head. And so I went off to him for a little bit, you know. €600, Mario. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Mario, I remember you saying that to me, bro. It's coming out. What's it? It's coming out 2027, is it? It's coming out 2027. It'll be a great year for the big out in 2026. Well, you know what, everything like that with Sony, they delay things. And this is going to be delayed and delayed and delayed. You'll see anyway. Anyways, with all this cost of energy and everything else and bills that we all have to pay, I hope you're all keeping well over there. $800, $600, that's it, yeah. That's it. No, it's over here. The put taxes on it. It'd be probably up to 1,000. Probably up to $1,000. Yeah. God, I haven't been drinking all day, really. To be honest with you, I just picked out on Netflix. How mad is that? I will look into it anyway. See if I can get one. But it was like when I was watching catch up on all those programs and everything else, so it's just, my mind just left me. I just drifted away, watching it all, and didn't think about anything else. I just went blank. I was just there, watching in amazement. And I'm thinking how stupid I was not to get it before. I have a few beer mats I would have now. Oh. Excuse me, I need to go to the barman. Oh. God almighty. I was in such a good humour today. No way you get one of those days where you're in a good humour and you just, you don't really give a fuck. I'm sort of like that now at the moment in time, where I just, I don't know, reminisce, I suppose. Right, lads, I'm going to keep the hair a bit longer. I need to go to a salon. I'm thinking I like the hair, but it needs to be tidied up. Oh. Now, this length, I'm like Kurt Cobain. Around here. I'm Kurt Cobain out of Nirvana. Get me hair about that long. I walked upon the sands. Years I roamed. I walked through foreign lands. After that, I don't know any of the words anyway, so I'll stop singing. I won't even call it singing. Yeah. Let's do the charger on here. There we go. Oh. I think it's charging. No. The man who sold the world. The man who's selling the world, it should be another song. Trump. Fucking sold us out of it. Again, I'm not talking about politics. I'm just making a point of it. Mario, what I said about you there the other day, I actually meant it. I really meant it sincerely. Sincerely, mean from the bottom of my heart. From the tips of my toes. The circulation doesn't go. Well, yeah, I sincerely mean that. I had to translate into German as well, which is Sprachen Sie Dutch? No, mate. No, mate. Oh, that's Irish and German at the same time. No, mate. Sprachen Sie Dutch? Sprachen Sie Deutsch? I'm getting there. Slowly. Will I get there? Back in the room. And that's mad, right? As soon as I start signing into something, they give you all these channels and everything else to sign into. And that's IPT Smart Live TV Player. All because I'm just doing a genuine thing. Buying my channels. Oh, there you go. What's she doing there? I'm a little bit mad, aren't I? That's what I say to people, like, so that's what you want to say to me. No, Mario, sometimes I mess up. Not situations that personally, well, how I am dumb in the way where I should have looked after things before, but not getting into all that. But that's just me fessing up, bro. Yeah, like I feel like that if I had done things a little bit better or sooner, then things may be a lot better. I'm always out there for everybody else. That's where I come in as stupid, as dumb, because I don't do it for myself, and I keep on saying that to everybody. I don't, and I'm just a mess up at times. Well, I wish my German was good. I wish it was. I didn't do languages in school, so you have to bear with me. Even teaching Irish, believe it or not, which I do speak a lot of Irish. Somebody came on here the other night and called me an immigrant, and they're from Belfast, and I started speaking Irish to them. Well, even speaking Irish, they were very, very bad at teaching us in school. And it was horrible. You hear the teachers speaking amongst themselves in their own language, and you're like there in the classroom, and they're speaking whatever language they were speaking, like with Irish. And it's like, I was listening in all the time, and they'd be looking at you, and you'd be sitting down there at your desk. You'd be sitting down at your desk there, and you'd be looking up and saying, what are they fucking talking about? So I taught myself a good bit of Irish, because I had to anyway. And then I learned a little bit of Polish, which is through actually the Polish people I worked with as well, which is cześć, which means thank you, and jesteś piękna, means you're very lovely, and I learned another few things as well, actually. And then I learned a bit of Chinese as well, which is ni hao, which is hello. But my brain doesn't take in all those languages, unfortunately. Unless they've done it like constantly. Germany is beautiful. Ireland is, yeah, Ireland's golden, the whole lot. We have a beautiful country, and so does Germany. Germany is an absolute beautiful country, and I'd love to visit sometime. But I don't know when that's going to be. But I'm jealous of the sister here. She's been over to Germany. She's actually in Berlin at one stage, and she went on one of these travel tours where they all go around together. like a tour bus. So she went from Ireland to England, and from England then to France, from France then all the way up through the main continent of Europe. So I was like, God, I'd love that. Oh, by the way, lads, don't get in a cruise ship. Don't get in a cruise ship. If anybody's going on a cruise ship, don't get in a cruise ship. Please don't get in a cruise ship. I hope all those people that are there now on the that thing, that cruise ship with, you know, with the virus. Anyway, don't worry about the virus. It's not contagious. It's not contagious. So Mario. So it's not another lockdown, so don't worry about that. It's not another lockdown, but like it's not another COVID time. So don't worry about it. I had a few people ask me there before, are we going to go through all this shit again? I says, no, we're not. So, put your minds at rest. And I haven't even developed a proper vaccine for it either. So, I won't go on about it too much. But yeah, it's horrible what happened on that ship that sailed all the way from Argentina all the way up to the west coast of Africa, and then tomorrow they're going to get to Tenerife, and then they're going to get to Gran Canaries, and then the people in Gran Canaries that want them to on board. It's crafty. Jesus, just stop. You wouldn't have me at all. You'd fucking love me though, wouldn't you? Jesus, I'm so gorgeous. Oh, you're crafty. It's his reason why I'm on here. I keep on telling you stuff. How are you, crafty? How are you doing? How are you, John? Do you remember me? The experience I had through life, about the people I actually met and everything else throughout all this, especially here in Ireland, like face to face. Stories I could tell you. Well, like, I kind of keep that to myself. So my channel is open to everybody. And you know what? Oh, who's looking in? No, but John's a good man. He's a good man for a cheap beer. Yeah. This is crafty. The times we had on here was unbelievable. The experiences I had on here was unreal. I seemed to calm down a lot because I was always, as I said these before, I was always looking out for them. And it's just like a constant thing where I was just watching the trolls coming in and everything else in there. Oh, it was just one of those mad jokes, you know. Yeah, another player in was dead, but I'm keeping it alive, Mario. I'm keeping it alive. I'm keeping it alive. Keep, keep. Oh, what was it? Stream share. Stream share is the other one, is it? Somebody said to me stream share or something like that is a new thing. I need to look into that as well. Because they're wearing a StreamYard. Well, I'll be chasing them around or anything like that. They're wearing a StreamYard now. Oh no, I'm watching an episode again. And Twitch is dead. It's passed away. Twitch has definitely passed away. Unless you're a gamer. But in regards to being on YouTube, I'm here. It's the only way I can get through. Because I am a main YouTuber. Or the main idiot being on here. Totally. What can I talk about now? I go from subject to subject to subject. Let me work it out. What'll be in the next one? Yeah, a mate of mine said he went over to England and he never came back with any suitcases. He was over there for 3 days. Why would you go to England and you have no suitcases? Paddy, you're a fucking idiot. Paddy, I don't believe a word of you. You have to jump off the bloody bus to go for a piss. So he went over to England and he wouldn't know how to get around England. Seriously, he wouldn't. He would not know how to get around England. He'd be dragged by the hand. He wouldn't do it on his own. He said he went on his own to England. And I'm like, no. So I just went along. So Paddy, you wouldn't even know your way. You know your way around Dublin, but you wouldn't know your way around Ireland. Chap be fucking held by the hand. He had to be babysitted every way he went. He's like a child in a way. Now he's older than me, but not the same. mindset as myself. I had to protect him coming back from Dublin many a time. So there's no way he done that. I can't believe it. Oh, I got the fast boat. Oh, I got the fast boat back. And where'd you get off? I got off a Holly. It was a Holly Head you got off of. Ah, yeah, that's what it was, yeah. Back in Egypt he was. No suitcases around. Surely the fuck you'd have a suitcase. You see people getting on the planes now and the whole lot, and they only have small bag of luggage. Get on the planes and everybody else, and he's going around saying to me that he couldn't get his luggage back. No, just stop. How when you're being lied to? You can smell it, but then you just have to go along with it. Just to keep the peace, I suppose. Yeah, I actually do hate this bloody thing. Does me head. See if we can switch it off. I have 3 TVs in my room now. 3 TVs. Jesus, goggle eye now. Very few people to catch up with. I don't know how, but I normally do. And I'll tell you that story another time. One in particular that I need to talk to. Sorry for a minute. I'm just trying to sort the shit out. $99 red balloons. I must warn you, so I'm getting very good at games. And I only play games that are online. So, especially Rocket League. Did anybody get FC 26? Yeah, it is bad news all day, and it's just a constant, isn't it? And that's the way I see it, Mario. It's with Netflix, it's like a getaway. Apple TV, it's a pain in the arse at times. Like trying to get it set up. Everybody's going that direction. They're not looking at terrestrial TV. Terrestrial TV does me head in. Even if you watch the soaps like EastEnders or Coronation Street or anything like that, it's just you have your own choice. This is what I like about it. You have your own choice what you want to watch, what humor you're in. But you don't have that choice either, you know, when you're watching terrestrial TV. Terrestrial TV for me is just a pain in the arse. And some things that are on YouTube as well, like you know the story, what they're going to argue about, like TYT news and everything else. And they want you to buy in and everything else. And it's like fuck that. I've heard enough. Sometimes you need to turn yourself off and just stick something on that makes you laugh and just get you involved, you know. So that's what I needed today. I needed that breakaway from TV. Now a lot of people I know have done that, but again, saying I'm the last one for doing so, being so stupid not to do it before. I should have done it a lot earlier, to be honest with you. I binged out there for Jesus. I didn't do it all day, in fairness. A good 8 hours. Good 8 hours just away from terrestrial TV. And just to get away from all that crap that's going on. And all, the news is all the same. And it just goes through your head. You just need that. Just get away from it. You just need that break. But the good thing is, Mario, as well, brother, right, we have that choice where we can do so. I never gave myself that choice. I was just listening to it constantly going through my bloody head. I was like, oh God, and then I'll come on here and I'll mention things about this and mention things about that and all that. And then it'll be like a mundane, stupid stream talking about the same things over and over again. So I finally kind of copped on a little bit more. But it's great as well. I can take my tablet out with me. That's my tablet there. I can take it out with me, and I can sit down. And if anybody's talking any bollocks to me, I can use the Wi-Fi there and just stick on whatever I want to stick on. Whether it be music or anything else or like that. Yes, I'll still stay in touch. Hi, Kev. Yeah, Kev, I had my first binge out on Netflix, which I didn't think I'd ever do. I never thought I'd actually do that. And it's saying to Mario there, it just keeps on. going on and on and on, one after the other. You know, jeez. Fuck that. You need your break away from TV. Kevin, do you agree? Just ask you a question. Do you agree? You need your break away from terrestrial TV. Whether you're playing games or you just go into something that you want to watch. Your choice. Your choice. You don't have to see ads or anything like that. No, a whole lot with it. Yeah. That's what I've done today. For 8 hours. Literally 8 hours, Kev. 8 hours. I went to a few episodes of Dairy Girls, which I didn't watch. I haven't got the Pinky Blinders yet. Although, me with the hat should be on Pinky Blinders. But like, I have a lot of things to catch up with. And I hate listen to the same old shite that is going through the news every day in and day out. Day in, day out, the same old shite that you're waking up to. So, for me, I got a free Burma. Sorry, YouTube, I'm not actually advertising there, I'm just actually saying. Yeah, just sit back and the whole lot. And did you watch that Orange is the New Black? I'm not, it's not free, you have to pay for it, obviously. I'd rather pay 25 quid for a month and have my own choice of what I want to watch than the shit that comes up on TV. And I'm so, what was I saying to Mary, I was so stupid in that way, where I should have done it before. 25 quid. For a month? I'd be fucking out, like, you know what I mean? No, I got it on the TV. I stuck it up on the TV, and the sister has it there as well on her TV, and then I have it on my tablet, and I didn't stick it up on any of the PlayStations as of yet. And what they give you is like 5 different people that you can actually put in. So I have one space. Just let you know I have one space. But again, fair play to Tesco. Doing them. Jesus, Kevin, I'm so well behind. One terabyte. What is that? A veil. Alex, what is that? A PS4 Pro Slim. Alright. I have a shitload of PS4s and PS3s here. Something have to be fixed. So I'm on the PS4 Pro, I'm on the PS5. And it's 1 terabyte as well. Anyways, I picked myself out completely watching just 3 shows. Derry Girls, I have to say, Derry Girls is absolutely. Has nobody seen Derry Girls? Seriously. I must be the only Irishman here that hasn't seen Derry Girls. And I have a mate of mine over there, Martin, over in Belfast. And there was so much that was said in that. And me talking about the north and the south and everybody else, and me being a Fenian as I am, everybody else, I just laughed at it all. And at the time they were living in, and everything else was so unbelievable. I was like, for fuck's sake, why did I fucking do that? Why is there errors on it? Well, the gamepad errors. Well, mine's only new anyway. The only error I have with my gamepad is that I'm actually playing the game. So I can't play the game for the life of me. I smashed up my car so many fucking times. But yeah, you have so much options. I have a load of options right now for everything, and it's well worth it. You know, it's going to cost me a lot on the broadband, but I'm happy. Kevin, you won't believe it. I actually sat down here, and I didn't drink that much as I used to. Oh, the PS3 Tetris. Alright. Tetris used to be a game. Alright. I didn't know that, Alex. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I did feel like bleeding our craft here. Trying to think about something else to say. Please tell me to shut up. What's the next one I need to tell you? If I keep on talking, anything can come out of my mouth. Dave Attenborough. His birthday was yesterday, and I think he was the greatest man that ever probably lived in Britain. I used to watch his shows. He's 100-year-old, and he's going to do a new show up lately. Up now, and it's called the Blue World or something like that. So, but he's such an amazing voice, and he's such an amazing person. So the only person I call Sir David, or as a Sir, is Sir David Attenborough, because I watched his programs over and over again, and they reached the age of 100. That's something else. And fair play to them there, celebrating it. He didn't want to go. He just wanted to stay at home and just be like me. Have a glass of wine, and a chocolate bar. He's 100 years old. The things he done in life is well beyond my dreams. And unbelievable. So this one is for Sir David Attenborough. Now I'm Irish saying Sir, so anyways, but he's the only one that should be a Sir. Broadcast JC3 MP 43. Alex, are you talking the code again? I haven't got a clue what you're on about. I'm sorry for my non-intelligence here. No. That's where I want to go. Kevin was going to call you. He came on anyway. Ugh. Literally, the amount of devices I have here is mental. Man, if I done this right and turned it on, what you see is we'll work out where it is in view. No, do the way around, isn't it? Do the way around, yeah. Oh, sorry, do the way around. Wait, sorry. See, I'm fully inept. I can talk to you in VR. I believe the PS5 has a VR system. And that ruined me hair. No, 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 no. I walked across the land, and the sound of song. I walked through foreign lands. No, I'm not doing the Kurt Cobain impersonation because he's not alive anymore. Kurt Cobain, the Shotgun Man. Oh God, I didn't think I was going to say that, but I came in. I fell asleep last night and then Square came on. So I'm going to wait for Square to come on. And I apologise for me being asleep. And that was about 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, tell me now, Nish. Da-da-do, Teresh. Vedo, Teresh, da-da-hey. Is that what it's named in Irish? The Irish doesn't be that great in Irish. Well, at least I have some fucking Irish, so some fucking idiot calls me a fucking immigrant. Don't know where they're fucking go. Somebody called me an immigrant in my own country, which I actually look after a lot. I look after my own county here. And my own area where I live and the whole. I look after the people and everybody else. And that's part of my thing. Well, I have my own fun. I get away from it all. And I've always been there for people. No matter what. And some people just take it for advantage, you know what I mean? They just take you for granted. And that shit does not roll with me anymore. And they should know that. I spoke about this too much online here. And I don't want to elaborate too much on it. But then somebody needs to know. And I think I have a gateway. Because I sent a message today. And there was a nice message back. So I think I have an inkling. What to do next. But I don't want to get into it too much. But it will be interesting. I sorted out one situation. I sorted out one situation, I sorted out a lot of situations. But I could sort out a lot more. Within reason. And that will happen. But I have 2 to go. And for me, I'll be happy with it. At the moment, I let them sweat. Yeah, I let them sweat. They know who they are. You don't mess with the Rob Han. I make you silky smooth. Great film though. I don't really like Adam Sandler, but like when I watched that film, it just made me laugh so much. It's just so ridiculously stupid. But I was in that humour where I sat down and I watched Don't Mess with the Zamahan. And I was just thinking to myself, how stupid the world is now. How ridiculous the world is now. You have a child over there in America. Americans must be so thick. They have to be. And I said it here about, well, what, 15 years ago, 10 years ago, 10 years ago? About 10 years ago, Trump is a child that needs a king to go over there, wipe his arse, and feed him a bottle of bleeding milk, and then pat him on the head and make sure he's okay, rock him to sleep. Literally rock him to sleep, he's a baby. Rock-a-bye baby on the tree top. When the wind blows, it will rock. Oh, seriously. So they got the king to go over there to... A fair play to Charlie, like, in fairness, like. He had a bit of a laugh. Trying to be a comedian himself. And he was laughing away. Trump was laughing away. At that, at the old, whatchamacallit. Oh, and we had together. It was just so weird. But Charlie turns around and he says, 1845, was it 1845 or something like that? And then you're redoing the White House. Nobody mentioned the Irishman. The Irishman. Right. The Irishman actually rebuilt after the revolution that happened over there in America. He rebuilt it. He was the architect of the White House. Nobody mentioned that. Because us Irish don't matter, do we? We don't. But it was an Irishman that actually done that. So us Irish and the Chinese that built America. And yeah, we went over there, they started slagging them off and everything else, and I thought that was the greatest thing ever. I thought it was so funny. And talking about Trump hadn't got a clue about his own history. I hadn't got a fucking clue. And he never went to war either. No. Slagging off other presidents and everything else that didn't go to war. Such as Biden and everything else. Cop onto yourself. It's not about that. You promised your own fucking people. You promised your own MAGA people. I'm getting annoyed now. You promised your own MAGA people over there, right? That voted for you. Make America great again, and then you went against them. They're not gonna vote for you again. So good luck with that. You should be gone. You should be gone last time. You should be gone again. Say no more. I'm gonna do the veil, August. Not be a kind. It's coming up to burger time. I may have a burger. Is it okay if I have a cigarette? Do you mind? Fairness, doing some good things in America, but like, jeez, the amount of shit he fucking costs is unbelievable. Oh, I'm just so annoyed, I don't know. I need to go back to Netflix and clean my head out. And then find out what's going on in the world about a month later. Sometimes late at night I lie awake and see you sleeping. It's like me when I was drunk and I just like waking up and she's lying in the bed with me. It's like stalking her, like, you know, like, this is like a bad bleeding. What's his name again? It's like a bad song. And I had all those pussies all. I had a lot of pussies all over me. A lot of pussies. It was terrifying. And then it was on the TV that somebody has a cat that's stressed out. A stressed out cat. They're shitting on the cat's on his head. The cat's shitting on his head when he's in bed. And then I just woke up and I seen this little pussy cat. And I looked over the duvet and I just got so terrified. I felt like David Attenborough with lions. Because I was down so low and there was only a pussy cat. And there was another 8 cats. I was like, oh God. Am I going to stay here with a load of cats? Shall I? Or won't I? Or will I? I didn't. Because everybody knows the reason for that. And I got into it. I done the right thing. I think it was the pussycat that saved me. Thank God she didn't have a load of dogs. Actually, dogs are well behaved. I think dogs are better pets than cats. Does anybody agree? Cats can be very, I was going to say pets. Cats can be very, how about I put it? They can be very frustrated and they actually attack you. What cats do, they actually jump at you and they attack you. And they howl, they cry, and if they're very frustrated in any way, perhaps there's something wrong with them. And then you have to go around the vet and everything else and the whole lot. Don't get me wrong. Pets are lovely. I have a dog now anyway. It's my first dog. As I showed you there before. There he is. Go see. Where do you go there yet? Did you say anything to me? Did you behave yourself? Do I have to feed you? Or feed you at all. You're my first teddy bear, aren't you? That was another question as well about first teddy bears. I still have my first teddy bear. Did Siobhan try to murder you? Are you afraid of her? She's in there anyway. Don't come near her anymore, okay? Yeah. She tried to destroy my teddy bear. I'm gonna sneeze in there. She tried to kill him. Then she woke up and she got the sewing needles out and she put them back together again. Then she turns around and she says to me, it was busted. Then a few weeks later said it was her that done it. And then she said, I done a good sewing job, didn't I? I was like, what? You done a good sewing job? What did you do in the first place, you fucking idiot? Why would you even do that? Just me, I suppose. The life I went through, where I've been told I should not be here. I should not be born. She should not be the middle child of the family. And I'm the cause of everything, but really not. I'm the solution to everything, as I am now. She won't be able to survive without me. Guinnesses won't be able to survive without me. Oh, Mr. Guinness actually is in their thing on Netflix. I must look at that. It's called The House of Guinness. I'm not in it, unfortunately. It's called The House of Guinness. And they should have asked me. But I'll get there sometime. Get back to me acting again. Now, I can switch up all sorts of accents. You know. I do my American accent. This is really, really hard for me right now. This is the worst one. The worst one actually is the Scottish accent, actually. Gets it. If you're going through acting and all acting classes and everything else, you'd probably get it quicker. Oh, my American accent is so bad. My American accent is so really bad. I don't know what I'm fucking saying half the fucking time. Hey. I'm an American and I don't know what I'm gonna fucking say to you. But I'm gonna tell you now, for fuck's sake, I hate the fucking way the state of this country's gone. Maybe that's probably a bit of American accent, a little bit. But that's I know the old country accent and everybody else like that as well. Like I go through all the country accents and everybody else. But that's I do the Northern Ireland accent, which kind of switches into Northern Ireland and Northern Ireland and South of Ireland, which is like the peace process in my own head. Hey, Nate, what you doing? What you up to? You got a wee thing to talk to me about now? You having a beer? Sure, fuck that, dear, I'm having a beer now. I'm doing alright with that one, aren't I? She's always going to make dirty girls. Just scared of me. In time there was a place where we know, a place where we all go. We're peace of mind, where we're fine, where you always know. And in the town, the year so well, in times and peace and everywhere. I may be a Catholic or a Christian or a Protestant, that doesn't make a difference in any time. Religion is only a belief, but what you have in your own is with the belief that you have. Atheism is a belief, believe it or not. I'm actually doing classes over there in America on atheism. How not to believe in anything at all? I mean, that's the easiest class to go to, isn't it? Has to be. I couldn't believe that when they're actually teaching people over in America atheism. That be a non-believer. Ugh. Oh. The time has come. We all be as one. We all fight on. We see another sun. And as the sun shines up, brights another day, we all go along, fighting our way. But we all have our differences. We all have our vices. We all have our oh god, this is really getting mixed up on this one. This is off the top of my head. Maybe if I wrap it out, it would be grand. Right. Sláinte folks. And Mario, God bless you. And Alex, God bless you. And take care. Well, now a moth flying around me. Weird. Go away, little moth. Will ya? Whole thing's gone in my head. I don't really do my stand-up show here. was getting really tired of that. This is my calm down system. Again, as I said to you before, I was going to pen down everything while I remember it. It won't take that fucking long. Must be terrifying for a comedian to get up on stage, which it is, and do stand up. I do sitting down, and I just talk about the most shite in the world. From the day I was born by a Chinese man, the day I am here now. The life I had was so unbelievable. It's crazy as shit. It's crazy as fuck. And it's still going on. And sometimes I can't keep up with it. I literally can't keep up with it. Well, I'd like to. Put everything into context. And then reanalyze it. And then work things out. And then put it into something not narcissistic, not about me whatsoever. This channel is not about me. Never was, never will be. This is all about you lot. It's all about your opinions. As I said, as I always say, I wish you all the best. I see things that would frighten you, terrify you. I'm talking about ghosts or shit like that. I've seen life come and go. I hear too much about it. But in the meantime, I'm going to make myself a burger while I'm online. Oh. Square hasn't come on yet, so we're going to have to wait for a while, lads. She came on there later on last night. I was asleep. Typical. Right, I got gherkins. Or pickles. Or where are you going? Right, I got that thing. Right, that goes over there. And then we chase. Burger time. Homemade burger. 3 slices of cheese. 1, 2, 3. That's more cheese, isn't it? Oh, that's chef's sizzle shot. Oops. I'll take out everything here. God, this is an awful smell though. Wayne, where were you, bro? Nope. No, the wrong way around. Mustard. You haven't come to Robbie's cooking show. Robbie's cooking show will make you fart all the time. Now, where am I? Oh. This is not the cooking show, by the way. This is just me making something to eat. So bear with me, boss. Burger. Oh yeah, yes. Oopsies. Little squirt. Meat. Then I do this. I'm still here. Now, I made the burger beforehand, pre-ready. And what I'm going to do now is stick it in the microwave. Oh, gherkin. I keep on forgetting about the gherkin. We'll call it what you want to call it. Pickle. Oh. Whoa, that might. You raise me up The land sails by. Well, pickles. You want the burger? I'm well pickled as well. That's nice. This is how to poison yourself. It's not meaningful. Well, just don't do what I do. Yes, I microwave. For 1 minute. It's not a lobby special. Definitely isn't. No, nobody fucks about with the raw pan. Microwave on. Okay, for another 10 seconds. It'll be nice and tasty. Oh. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Okay. No plate to put on the bloody thing. Right, never mind. Nice and tasty burger. Oh! It's crazy thing I do. Woo! I'm sure he's all know how to make a burger better than me, anyway, but anyway. Jesus, that's hot. Oh, wow. That's nice. Yeah, that's really good. cheese oozes out of it. Unfortunately, I need to go to the toilet now. Come on, let's go. Lettuce. A shot. Oh, that is absolutely lovely. Oh God. Let's have me burger here. Let's have me burger. It's actually lovely. No, yeah, thank you. How would you get it for me? Don't put me chips in it. No, just the glass tray.
Smoke again.
No, we're smoking. I'm smoking. Oh, God. I hear it again. You don't know how hard it is for it to get in here. I have a protection room, which many people will tell you about, where it's very hard to get into, or very hard to get out. and it is my own safety room. Oh. Which I gave up actually. Having a big, nice, juicy burger now. Oh. That's really nice. It's better than any fucking McDonald's around. Mmm. Mmm. Mm. Oh. Oh, lovely. Lovely, Kev. Wish your mammy, from me, a happy Mother's Day. From me in Ireland. Her home. And I hope she has a great day. I hope we have something planned for her as well.
Oh.
Romeo. So it's our Mother's Day tomorrow, Kev.
What?
It's Kevin's Mother's Day tomorrow.
Huh?
In America.
Oh.
Mm. I hope you have something planned. The way she looked after you all. I'm not mentioning your mum's name now, in fairness. But she looked after you all throughout the years. As you looked after your mum too. Don't get me wrong. Hmm. Ah, lovely. Lovely. That'd be nice. So often they actually see me actually eating online. So normally I'll fall asleep now in the next half hour. So this is actually what puts me to sleep. But yeah, that'd be lovely. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say to you, enjoy your day. Take care. Yeah, I probably will fall asleep, brother. I probably will fall asleep, bro. More than likely. I'm gonna stick on my Netflix anyway. I'll just flake out. That's what I done last time, wasn't it? When I was on, I fell asleep. But then Square came on. Square Walnuts came on, and she's like a sister to me. She's brilliant, and yeah. I woke up and then I was still on stream, and then I seen her name and I was like, God. So I was hoping that she'd come on tonight, but maybe not. It's her choice. She wants to come into the Silly channel. Talk about anything. Yeah. One night I was actually talking to Square for 2 hours. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours Kevin was talking to Square. I was like, how did you stay along with this Egypt here? Wouldn't believe it. I was like, we're only 3 hours on here. You're talking to me still. I like when people can actually pop in and say that they're okay and everything else, and then they just pop away. But we had a great conversation. Now, we went through a lot of things. So, I don't know. Whether that resonated with her or anything like that, I don't know. Well, that burger's nice. I'm delighted that you're bringing her out for a meal. And God bless her. You know how strong, not so much, I'm not going to mention it now, that you've done for your mum through everything. And that's all I'm going to say. You've always been there for her. So, enjoy your meal tomorrow. And you're probably going to get a big steak tomorrow, Kev, are you? A big old fat steak. To be honest, it'd be best to stay awake for another, right, till the hour is out. So it's 18 minutes. 2 hours and 18 minutes, so what time is it now? It's 2 hours and 18 minutes there. I'm going to be on for 1 hour, so it's about past over here. Kevin, we miss you. We miss you, bro. Yeah, medium rare, that's the way I like it as well. But the trick is doing the medium rare steak. It's not easy to do. And a lot of people are watching programs like Come Dine With Me. It's on Channel 4 where I got the medium rare wrong. And literally it's, you heat up the pan, put the oil down, and you put it in for 3 minutes on one side, 2 minutes on the other side, and you get medium rare. How many times they got it wrong? It's just I'll be looking at them going like, what the hell are they trying to do? So it's 3 minutes on one side, 2 minutes on the other side, and you have medium rare. Because the steak itself would actually keep the heat, and then with that it's still cooking. It's like taking an egg out as well. If you take an egg out, say you do it a poached egg, it's still going to be still cooking when you take it out. So what you do with a poached egg is you take it out of the water and you put it in cold water just to cool it down so it's not in room temperature, and then that's how you serve it. Trust me, been watching all these shows. Sometimes you get a bowl of ice and they put the egg in it. After it's cooked, put it into the ice and then take it out. And then for about 5 seconds, 5 to 10 seconds. So you take it out of that and then you put it in. But medium rare, I'm medium rare as well, bro. I wouldn't have it any other way. Kev, have you been watching anything much on Netflix? Just asking you. So what I already mentioned there earlier on. Orange is the new black. It's the most complicated thing to actually go through to work out what way the story is going. And that's what I like. But if you ever start watching the soaps and all that, on like EastEnders, Coronation Street, Emmerdale, all that shit is all the same. So I like to flip over and see what's going on a little bit better. New season of The Boys. What is that already, is it? Oh. Oh, almost made it. What is that here? Alright. Thanks, bro. Right. So it's that already on Netflix, is it? What's it called? The Boys. Came out. What was wrong with my phone? Ugh, dear. Does anybody think I'm good looking? seriously. An honest answer. Do you think I'm like a good looking lad? Forget the drunk part of it all. But if you all think that I'm an ugly little fuck, then that's all good as well. I can be more better looking than Lara Croft. Am I still fucking filling the boots on this? Ugh, God, I'm doing a crafty. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Lord Almighty, maker of heaven and earth. Some things should be seen and not seen. Alright, okay. Oh, by the way, Kev, have you got HBO? HBO has a lot of good things on there. They're taking over from another channel. Should have it there on terrestrial TV. There's a good few things on HBO at the moment. Who took over? Put money into Amazon, something like that. I'm not sure if that's it. But yeah, there are a lot of good things there on HBO. Check it out, bro. Kevin, I've been practicing on FIFA. Well, we'll still call it FIFA anyway. And I'm doing alright, but I don't like the way it's you have to pay for things and they're asking you to buy this stuff and buy that stuff and all that. I got really get pissed off out there the other night. And I just want to play a game and then it keeps on interfering. And it's like, I'll have a game with you now if you want. Either that or I'd be playing with myself. I'm sick and tired of playing with myself. So I went online. Go and play with other people. So much fun. You know I'm going to sleep behind now. I'm sorry, folks. I got really tired. It's not the drink that's after hitting me, it's the drink and the food. That's why I don't eat in bars. Because I do tend to fall asleep. Oh God almighty. Stay up. Stay up, soldier. Be strong. You can make it through. Another half hour. Maybe. Right, in a half hour I'm off. Anyways, that's a good advertisement what I put out there for Netflix. Not that anybody needs to know. More than likely people already had it. But I literally binged out on it. Oh. And yes, I drank my way all through all those hours. Oh, I'm all sleepy. Wake up, come on, soldier. You can do this. Square, I was waiting for you to come in, sweetheart. How are you? I'm sorry that I missed you there. I was literally waiting for you tonight. Because when I woke up, my stream was still on, I was asleep. And I'm about to fall asleep because I just had a burger that I made myself. Oh god. And I'm trying my best to stay awake for about a half an hour. Especially for you. Especially for you. All the things that I would wanna do. Yeah, anyway, I binged myself out on Netflix today. I didn't drink that much. That's the mad thing about it. Once the TV was on and I was watching it all, I was watching Orange is New Black, Dirty Girls, and all. I'm new to Netflix. I'm literally new to Netflix. Literally new to Netflix. And I said, fuck it, I buy myself a beer mat. So when you buy, I'll show you now. You get a free bear mat with Netflix. So I have my new bear mat. Well, in fairness now, it cost me €25 for that. But no, I was watching Law and Order and everything else. I was going through all the bloody programs, and I was on for about, the hours just passed me by. I literally, I can't go anywhere. I'm supposed to be resting my leg, so it's not an excuse. It's a reason. So I said, fuck it. I'll go down there. I'll watch this and that and everything else and the whole lot. I says, I got that in Tesco. I'm trying to get away from the news, Square. I'm literally trying to get away from the news. And that's the reason why I bought it. Because I talk about the news a lot. And I don't, you know what? This is probably the first day in a long time since I didn't see any news. And I could, you know me, I could be talking about anything and everything else that's going on. Anyway, what's happening on the news anyway? Robbie's news. Starmer and Labour are absolutely crap in the polls. He failed completely. Labour are gone down, and then Reform came in, and the Green Party seem to be happy with themselves over there in England. That boat is docking in the morning, about 6 o'clock, I think it is, in the morning, in Spain, and people in Gran Canaries that want them to stay over. I haven't mentioned Trump yet. Trump news. Trump news, he's a fucking idiot. Anyway, that's easy for me to say. We all know he's a fucking idiot anyway. Charlie was over there anyway in the God almighty. Oh yes, the most happiest news I had was that Dave Attenborough, Sir Dave Attenborough, which is the only person I'd probably call a Sir that owns the name Sir, apart from all the ones that are in World War II, turned the age of 100, and he's still working. It put me to shame. 100 years of age, and he has a new The Blue Planet. He has a new program coming out on BBC in The Blue Planet, so I have that recorded as well. So I'll be looking into that. So yeah, it's John, how are you? It bummed me out for the first time, John, to tell you, because I just, as I said, it was the first time I actually got it. I'm really behind on everything else, so I bought myself a rear mat. So I got that. Very expensive beer mat, in fairness. But like, I started watching Dirty Girls, and then I was watching the one that I was really watching was Orange is the New Black, which is very good. So what I'm doing is I'm starting to analyse different programs and everything else that comes out, and I'm not going to be one of these ones that talks about them and everything else, but like, I got away from terrestrial TV. John. So, terrestrial TV is doing my head in at the moment, so that I just... Yeah, I didn't get it on the PlayStation. Not on the PlayStation at all. I got it on the TV, so I have it there, like, pop it up whenever I want it. Normally I play songs on here, but unfortunately I can't, because then this channel will not exist anymore unless you go over to my Twitch account. Then I can play music, but yeah, it's just one of those things. I just need to get away from terrestrial TV. I'm getting sick and tired of it. There's nothing on there anymore for me to interest me anymore. But like, you can binge and binge and binge. I was talking about this before. They're actually banning under 16s on. Oh, by the way, this is not a stream. But they're actually banning 16-year-olds and everybody else and the whole lot to be on. They're doing the same thing in Australia. What they're doing with that is that they can't get on to social media. I'm sick of social media. I always have been so sick of social media. I stay in touch with a few friends and everything else the odd time, but close friends. But I don't I don't do Twitter. Oh, sorry. I don't do Twitter. I don't do Instagram. I've never been on Instagram, and I don't do Facebook. I'll stay in touch with people on Messenger. Yeah, but other than that, I don't. It's not me. Yeah, well, it is. It is to a certain extent square, and not to a certain extent. It should have been done a long time ago because the companies are not actually looking after that situation. So it shouldn't be up to governments to actually ban. But it's like I don't. It's like in a way you give somebody something. I seen kids in prams with a bleeding tablet. You know what I mean? And they know how to work it better than at the age of what? 1, 2. And I'm like looking at them going like, Jesus Christ. That's all they know is that. Is that big fucking screen is all they fucking know. You know what I mean? And then everything that's on there should be actually looked after. I complained about Elon Musk as well anyway, what his situation and what he done. And he hasn't said sorry at all. Well, yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, like, at the end of the day, like, you want kids to be going to school and be educated. And that's an addiction. That is a complete addiction. And as I did today, I have my own addictions, but I actually got addicted to Netflix. And I didn't think I would binge that much. Then I was thinking, like, it's like one after the other. So if you're scrolling on a phone, 13, 14, 15-year-olds scrolling on the phone, it's just to keep you going, keep you going. And this is what the problem is with the likes of TikTok. And they turn around and says, no, it's not based on people being addicted, but they are. Like, they're trying to be brought to court and everything else about it. Because they have this thing where you watch one video, you see another video, you see another video, you see another video, you see another video, and then you're there all day. Now, I witnessed it myself. I don't go near them. Never do it. Never have done. But I know how easy a young kid's mind could be easily brought about, where they get addicted to it. Now, addiction is different in different ways, but there is the other side of it as well. The content that does be on the likes of YouTube. I'm a YouTuber. And the content that does be on the likes of TikTok and the content that is out there is not being looked after by parents or anything like that, and they shouldn't be put out there. You know the content I'm on about. And I talked about misogynist and talked about all these sexual contents that to be up there. And and should not be seen by young kids. And then misogyny is something that is harmful now for years, not just now, for years, towards women. And it's so horrible and disgusting that they should have known what they were doing, but they don't give a fuck, to be honest with you. They don't give a fuck. So kids could be there watching it, and they're already addicted to it from the age of as I said to you, Square, from the age of 8, 9, 10. You know what I mean? Well, there you go. They come out of the womb. Square, I said this before. Kids just burst out of the womb, right? With a mobile phone. They're literally bursting out of the womb with a mobile phone or a tablet or whatever else. It depends on how bad that pregnancy was. Right, so they burst out of the womb. And there they are. Already telling you what to do at the age of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, well, that'll be very painful when you think about it. But that's literally what it is. As soon as they reach the age of 2, 3, 4, or 5, it's in their hands. And they're there working on it and the whole lot, just to keep them quiet. And this is what parents do. They don't want to parent their kids anymore. Because they're on... See the parents on the kids. See the parents... Sorry, the kids see the parents on the phone. And you're supposed to parent your kid. And be a parent. But they're like, they keep the parent quiet and hold on. I have that. Right? No. Or else they're doing the shopping or something. They're crying around, going down doing the shopping or something. They says, no, have that. You know what I mean? There you go. Just to keep them quiet. I was like, here. Fucking hell. Enough's enough. So, the content that's on that has to be, I even said it here on YouTube itself, has to be actually more protected by the company, and they have to be brought to account for anything that is on content. The content that's being brought up there should be analysed a lot more, and that was my argument for a long time, because there's some stuff in there you can even search into, which is disgusting, which or not even that, you don't have to search for it, somebody will actually send it to you, which is even worse again. And it's just terrible. But it's taking away their learning ability as well when they go to school. It just takes away from all that aspect of it. It's ruined their childhood. We all had a childhood in a different way, but Jesus, we didn't have to see the shit that they're probably watching. I know it's a new generation and new technology and everything else that's out there, but people have to realise, companies have to realise, such as Elon Musk and such as what's his name of Facebook, same thing, and he's brought to court anyway over TikTok being brought to court now at the moment. But like, TikTok are the worst ones. They're the worst ones, and it's horrible to know that's going on, and there's parents out there that'll let them. So this is a big debate that's going on right now. Yeah, me too. Yeah, they are wasting their youth. And that's it. No, I was glad I don't go doing all that now. This is my social media with yourselves. But I don't bother with all that. And then people sending me messages and everything else, and then, oh God, it's like, it's just, right, grand. Whatever. But you have adults that are in around our age as well, Square, that are just stuck into it, do you know what I mean? They're like super glued to the bloody thing. And you can't have a conversation anymore. There's no conversation. Literally, if you go anywhere, even when you go out, you can't sit down and have a conversation with anyone anymore. Although, there is a few, but like, I had this big debate before on here online where they need to sort things out. But you can't give them. You can't be. I'm not being racist saying this now. The saying over here is like being an Indian giver. Right? You can't give somebody something and then take it away from them. Because then they're going to be missing something. Although there are some parents out there that won't give their kids till their age of 13 or 14 a mobile phone. But then all the other kids are going around with a mobile phone before that. But then parents need to be in touch with their kids. So there is a thing called a brick phone. I said brick. I didn't say... It's a brick phone. It's like a dummy phone. Right? It doesn't have all the social media all on it and all that, stay in contact with their kids and everything else. But there's other ways around it, but like it shouldn't be up to the parents at the end of the day. It should be up to the companies, so-called companies anyway, looking after all that. So I gave out to YouTube a while ago online, and put it towards them, but there's nothing else I can do. It's no point me going down to the HQ and headquarters and giving out about it. They can't do anything about it. That's all I say. They can't do anything about it. It's up to them. There should be a law though. What's his name? Zuckerberg, right? He has Facebook. He's been brought to court a few times, and he has his Snapchat and some other channel that he has there. So Zuckerberg was actually taken. He had to pay out there to one person, said that she was addicted to everything else and the whole lot, and she got a payout for it and everything else. That was over in America. It was an easier life being a kid. It was an easier life being a kid, Square, wasn't it? Jeez, we hadn't got anything to worry about. No stress. You didn't have to worry about who's saying anything. You didn't have to look at messages. You didn't have to be on your phone all the time. Oh, who's talking about me all the time? Jesus. Well, I was going on and on and on and on about this. Our days when we were kids. Square, you know this. You're as old as I am. And I'm a very young man. Really. But yeah, the gadgets just kind of ruin everything at the moment for kids. It just takes away the life. They didn't experience it the way we did. We had a great time. We had a fantastic life. Kids out there is getting hassled right, left and fucking centre. You can't get out the bloody thing. You can't even have a conversation with them. Not that, like, parents can't have a conversation with them. There has to be a certain rule where they stick the phones in the middle of the table and all that crack. Only, well. Sorry about the pregnancy thing, Square. Sorry, sis. Oh, I kind of threw those. Oh, by the way, keep me here a little bit longer. Or far longer, to get longer. And I don't think I'm going to get a cut because I think I like it the way it is. So I want to go to the salon though and still get it. See, I got it right this time. Salon, not barbers. No, I'm going to get it done eventually. I'm going to get a little bit tied up, or I'm a little bit naughty there, you know. I'm a little bit naughty on the side, and then a little bit naughty on this side as well, you know. It's just going too long. But I think I'm good looking. Does anybody think I'm good looking? Does anybody think I'm fanciable? Does anybody like me? But that's enough about social media. Arguments that I'm having today. Let's launch it. That's well nice. Oh. By the way, I'm drinking Coca-Cola. And that was my half an hour rant up. And the time is... minutes past the hour 12. Welcome to BBC News. What the hell are we saying in BBC News? Let's see. Around the world and across the... Well, not from you. I don't say that. I am the world. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones that make a better day. Keep on living. Whenever there's a sign, had a better day. You and me. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones that make a better day. Keep on living. God, that song really getting to it. I came up with my own song there the other day, and then I totally forgot. It's called Me Bowels, Me Bladder, Me Piss and Me Shit. Me bowels, me bladder, me piss and me shit. But I had the words to it, but like, I need to work with it a little bit better. It's a reflection of men using the toilet in public places, literally. So I'll elaborate a little bit more on that later on. Oh dear. Everything in life is addiction. Now, I'll elaborate on that one. The things that are bad for you are controlled, such as alcohol. You can't drink alcohol till the age of 18. Or have cigarettes from the age of 18. But what's also an addiction is social media, but there is no age restriction upon that. And that's what is affecting the mental health of our youth today. And that's what I'm arguing about. We used to play games a whole lot out on the street and a whole lot. We didn't have phones or anything like that. We used to play corpse, square. We used to play football. We used to go to clubs. Just being a kid, like. But now kids don't want to do anything anymore, do they? I was in the Scouts. Walked everywhere, hiked everywhere. Okay, I'll stay on then. Sorry, Square. Yeah, it's like me looking for a charger in here, to be honest with you. I'm an awful idiot when it comes to chargers. You know me, I keep on losing my chargers all over the bloody place. Oh. Anyway, you came in a bit late anyway. I'm eating a burger. And you'd be happy to know that I'm eating. And because you did kind of give out to me that I'm not eating as much as I should do. By right, you're right. And I should be eating more. But having a burger. I made. I think it's really, really nice. Mm-hmm. Very right. It's an amazing burger. I made an amazing burger. It's the best burger I ever made. I'm too tired to do trope. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones to make a better day. So let's start living. Jeez, my bowels and God knows. Ugh. TYT now. News and politics. Well, nice. Oh. Oh, you do it the proper way, Square. Ah, sis. Oh, wow. That's the proper way to do it. What you do, you get your mince, right? Whether it be lamb or whether it be beef. And yeah, you make it up. Do you put flour into it? Bit of flour. An egg. An egg just to bind it. Or an egg or two just to bind it. And then you can actually make them into little burgers. Like, that's how you do the old way. And then you fry them in the pan. Am I right or wrong? They're sharp, but that's the way I would do it. The way you're saying. Not with flour. Yeah. How many eggs would you put into it? Now we're talking about like chefs here. Some do. I've used the flour just to keep it a little bit kind of dry, but then that soaks the moisture out of it. Alright. So you just do the mince and the onions and the green pepper and the mix and then fry. Or would you fry it in the pan? I like other people's recipes. So I'm thinking about doing a burger myself, actually. Oh yeah, there's enough of fat on there, yeah. Yeah. Don't add oil, yeah. Alright, Square. Sis, I'm gonna try that now. Next week, I'm going to do my own burgers. I have a shitload of food here. Don't get me wrong. But I want to get back to doing actually my own cooking. Properly. I'm getting sick and tired of buying shop bought stuff and it's not the same. That brings me back to the day when my mum was actually cooking. She would do she get mince and she'd do mince burgers. So it'd be £1.50 of mince or £2 of mince. Depends anyway. And then she'd stick the onions in it. And she would actually put, what was it? Don't talk to me, Mum. Oh yeah, onions and tomato, and that's what Mum would serve to us. And how she would do it is just boil it all up and then throw it in the pan. So I must do that actually. Yeah, big messy burgers are the best burgers ever. They are the best burgers. I call them dirty burgers as well. Yeah, a big old dirty burger. You need one of those. I just make them into little patties, and then you make them into little patties, and then you just fry them up and the whole lot. There you go. I'd fry them. That's the way it was done by my man. Yeah, it's good within the burger as well. Fried tomato is actually lovely. Even if you fry your, or the way I do an omelette as a fry is, say, be about 3-egg omelette or something like that. It'll be, I do all the preparations beforehand. I put mushroom into it. I put scallions into it. I put mixed herbs into it. I put tomatoes into it, and I let them fry off. And then I crack the eggs. Then after that, and I put the eggs in, and then I let that just kind of gather up. And from there, you can actually literally flop it over. Then after that, and then fry the other side for a little bit, and it's done in no time. It's like a quick breakfast. Doing a lovely omelette like that is best done in a frying pan. And me saying that, I have a shitload of eggs in there I haven't used before. This is me being pot and kettle again, isn't it? So I use a lot of seasoning in what I cook. a lot of seasoning, but I used it the wrong way. Whether it be mixed herbs or turmeric or coriander, cumin. I just get me herbs all mixed up. Eggy bread, I've always been known as French bread, and I've done that a few times. And I have a heap of bread in there, which, ironically, as you just said that, I will be doing that tomorrow. I'm going to do French bread, fried French bread tomorrow. Just for breakfast. But yeah, it's so lovely though. So nice. You just soak it in. Put 2 eggs in, put it in a big bowl, and then soak it in, and just fry it in the pan, and away you go. Happy days. Never mind your breakfast in McDonald's or anything like that. And just do your own thing. So I'm doing that tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I know you're gonna give it out to me when I say this. I've been eating much over the last 3 days, but it's no point me going on about it. Sis, to be honest with you, I should be eating every day. I know. A substantial meal I should be doing. It's getting that appetite back up again. IHOP, nice pancakes. Is IHOP a company, Kev? In America? I'm gonna have one more before I go. Oh, my knees are at me. Then I'm gonna stick on a movie. Oh, yeah. God. Pain. Right, one more and then I go. IHOP. Where is that? Oh, in America now, they love their pancakes in the morning. I'm still waiting on the purchase sock. It's supposed to be delivered to me over the last 3 days. So I'm waiting for the support sock for both legs. And my knees now are actually compensating upon that, because my legs are actually swollen, they're full of fluid, and I've elevated my leg up to there, but I can't do that because I have bad knees, and then if I wake up in the morning I won't be I'm just fighting against one against the other. But I've had the support sock, then maybe that will help a little bit more. And my appointment is on Monday. So appointment on Monday to actually 12:15, and I still don't have the support sock. So I told you about, you're talking about the HSE over there, but I'm talking about the NHS over here, which is not much to be talking about, to be honest with you. I had to walk everywhere to try and get, well, from two places, right, which is a good distance from one another, from my house to get a support sock. And my knees are not the best either, so I was talking to a friend of mine, and I think he sent me something there. I'll check it there later on. What he's taking for his knees. What I have on the knees is arthritis going through the two of them. I don't normally go on about this, but my cartilage is gone down, so I need to get something to build up the cartilage again. And that's, the cartilage is what is in between your joints and your knees. And I just need a support sock so I can actually get it. No, you're okay asking. But like, yeah, no, I'm a soldier. I get through it all, no matter what, whether it be mental or physical. But this is taking its toll. I can only walk for so long. I can't travel as much as I like to travel. I can't go as much as I want to go. It's horrible to actually think of. It's, for me, it's a struggle. And I'm only 49. I'm going on 49. And I shouldn't be at this age, you know what I mean? But then it's my fault. I let myself go. And then I have nobody else to blame but myself. Yeah, it's the cartilage. Yeah, the gristle. Yeah. Same thing, square. And yeah, here's me complaining, and you're in your situation, and I'm not complaining. I don't like going on about it. But seeing that you asked anyway. Oops. Oh no. Sorry. Oh god. Thank God it's the last guy. So, hold on. No. Yeah, I hate going on about it because I know other people are in other situations, and but my situation is ongoing as well, you know what I mean? It's ongoing. Square, you with the HSE, aren't you? A lot of things going on there in government. Yeah, there is a needle. There is. A friend of mine actually, well, an ex-friend of mine actually got it. I forget the name of it now. I haven't talked about it for a while. But there is an injection you get in your knee which compensates for the cartilage, but I'm looking at €200, €100, €200, €100 each leg, and I don't think it's covered. So yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of what the name of it is. What is it? Collagen? Is it collagen? Is it collagen? Is it collagen? Did I get it right? Where they inject it into your leg and the whole lot of them makes up the fluid. Eventually I got it without even thinking. Did I get it right? Is it collagen? I should know. I'm so much up on my on the medical things. I'll be alright in the end. I'll fight on somehow. The good Lord gives me strength, and I live on from there. That's just the way it is. Oh, you're on the NHS, alright. Yeah, okay, you're over here in Ireland then, so therefore, I wasn't too sure, Square, where you're from, sweetheart, sorry. That's why I mentioned HSE as well. Yeah, I'm not too sure if it's on the NHS. If you're on a metal card, I don't think that's covered on it. No, it's alright. Other things I can get helped with, but I don't want it to deteriorate too much where it gets that far. So I'm still trying to sort this out. I have me big pillow over here on my chair, and have me put my leg up like that. But sometimes I'm an awful idiot where you're on the NHS, right? That's in England, sorry. HSE is over here. Probably get it right, will you? Yeah, so yeah, we have to pay for it over here. It's grand. I've arthritic pain anyway because the bones are rubbing, and have been for a while, but because of the pressure that's going down within the leg, it's and the doctor says my blood pressure was okay. Listen, it is what it is. I deal with it, but don't be an idiot. And like I do be an idiot, like a total man I am. Oh sure, I'll get on with it. Leave it till the latest time. Through this, through that, through everything. And not thinking about anybody else. Oh, you're not say that. I'm thinking about everybody else, but not thinking about myself. But don't be a dumb and a fucking idiot and stop thinking about everybody else and start thinking about myself. That's a difficult thing for me to do, but I'll get there. So I have my I sleep here. I don't sleep in the bed. You all know that. Everybody should know that by now. And this is where I sleep, and this is where I like to sleep. I sleep in the chair. Sorry, it seems weird. Beds became weird to me when I was in relationships. When I was in relationships and everything else, it just felt so awkward. It just... Not because of the bed. After I got out of the relationship, it felt so awkward. So I can't sleep in bed anymore. It's a psychological thing I need to deal with. And I just like being here. I feel closer to y'all here. It's me thing. It's a lot easier for me to get in and out as well, because my legs are not the best. I know, Square, sweetheart, that you have your own issues. So there's no point in me complaining about mine. That's why I see it. Why should I go on about me when everybody else has their own issues? That does not comply with me. I just can't do it. So the other night I was out there and I was talking to a neighbour of mine, and his mother passed away, and I helped him through it, but I wouldn't have known how to help him through that. And he taught me his story and everything else that he has to deal with and everything else, and I was there for him, how to deal with it for himself. But I grew up when he was only 3 years younger than me. You know, even though you're 46 doesn't mean you know everything. I'm 49 now this year, and I went through a lot, but I like to be there for people, but I couldn't be there if I didn't experience it myself, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, sis, yeah. Yeah, I have an appointment there for 12:15. I'm just really pissed off. Really pissed off that I didn't get that over the week, and why they didn't deliver. And that's annoying me. So now I have to go to a public nurse at the moment. Sorry, Tyson, I don't know what that word is. I'm what? Oh, I don't know what that word is, sorry. Oh. Tyson, how are you? Yourself? What's the talk to the show? How to Belfast? I was waiting for you to come in as well, actually. I don't know why you keep on saying immigration. You can't even spell immigration. That's not how it's spelled. That's ridiculous. XW. Alright, grand, yeah. Stop sending me kisses. I'm not like that at all. Unless you want me to be like that, do you? Do you want me to be a bit gay for you? Right, well, I don't mind. I bend both ways. Tyson. Tyson, you name yourself after a good boxer. Don't you? You couldn't even box yourself out of a fucking white paper bag, could you? Fucking Tyson. Didn't name yourself after the dog, did you? Is your dog called Tyson, is it? Maybe you're a Hoover. Listen, Tyson. I'll give you a break today, but if you're not talking fucking common sense, there's no point in you being here. If you don't have any common sense, then why the fuck are you here? That's that's a decent fucking question. Why are you here? Right, if you're gonna come in and start saying shit like that shite, then hold on. I mean, was it because whatever? So I'll speak a different language to you. Yes, that should be Ankara. How many languages do you want me to do? Guess where I'm from. You don't really want to know, do you? I know exactly what's happening here. I know exactly what's happening here in my own city in Dublin. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do as much as I did do. And I need to get back out there again. And the whole story of that is I looked after a lot of people out there that are homeless in my own city of Dublin. And the ones that are genuinely homeless. Genuinely. And you can't question me what I fucking done for my country. What the fuck did you do? Well, just because you see me online here doesn't mean I leave my house for alcohol. How do I keep my house here? I own my own house. Do you own yours? I pay for all my bills. Do you pay for yours? I've lived the life. I've lived true and true. But you haven't got a clue about me. You're paying your rent, are you? Stop being a fool. Grow up. I'll leave you on tonight, just for the entertainment. Stop being a clown. Just because you see me on here having a few drinks, what's that to you? No, but square. I have a little bit of entertainment here with Tyson on here. Thanks for joining into my channel. Listen, you have an issue, and I wonder what that issue is that you have with me. Maybe it's jealousy. Maybe I can make you more jealous. Maybe you can open your eyes a little bit more to who I am. But then, why would I? You don't know me. I don't know you. So stop messing about. Name yourself after your dog. Fucking hell. What a fool. I'm Mike Tyson. Sláinte. Nice to know you were listening in as well. Because you don't know what the conversation is about, would you? You're lonely, are you? Looking lonely Maloney, I reckon. Now I'm thinking. Better not be. What I have is me own. What you have, you tell me. Don't be a fool. Grow up. Smile. Smile, smile, smile. And laugh while you're trying to think. I laugh when I try to drink. I'm not laughing at you right now. I didn't even spell immigration. Or immigrant. Get your English right, will you? That's how you get found out with me. You can't spell words right. That's how I know who I think you are. And don't worry. That day will come. Eventually. Oh. I can deal with pain. I don't need a fucking teacher like you coming in. Unintelligent. Such a fucking dope. Challenge me. Well, Tyson, you're gone quiet now. You haven't answered a few questions I asked you. Let's have fun. Don't worry, I go easy on you. Oh. You ain't gone? Oh, boo. Tyson's trying to come up with an answer. Oh. Oh, don't go, Tyson. Stay here. Please stay here. Entertain me. How's my hair? Is it nice, is it? Does it suit me? Stop being a clown. No, you're okay. Yeah, I know. That's why I say you have your own. You have your own situation. Square. Sis. There's no point me moaning about me. And I don't like going on about it. But the end of the day, I have my own you have your own stress and your own worries. And I don't want to put anything else on anybody else. You asked me a question, so I gave you an answer. It was a long answer. But I don't want to go on so much. So, no need to be sorry. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now, this channel is for everybody. Like, it's their night. If you want to talk about anything at all whatsoever, they can. No. And you have that night for yourselves. You actually find it hard over there in England with NHS right now. And Labour doesn't seem to be doing anything about it. And they went down the polls, didn't they? Well, what was it? The last. Did you get a chance to go out there and vote? Square. Alright. Why the fuck they send that out to you like that? I don't know anymore. The health system over there is absolutely muck, and over here in Ireland it's just as bad. The NHS is something I gotta talk about all fucking night long. and then we're going to talk about the HSE, or the NHS in England, sorry, and then the HSE over here. Got it right, Robbie. The NHS is the National the HSE is the health system of England or something. And then anyway, yeah, well, I just got it right. Anyway, when you cross the way, it's a little bit contagious. For me to even learn. The National Health Oh God, I'm so much in politics now at the moment. So much going through my head. The health system of England is HSE. Then it is the National Health System of Ireland. So, Erin. I'm alright with that. Anyways, they're all fucked up. If you look at any health system, the worst one is in America, by the way. They're the worst. America is the worst health system that's out there at this moment in time. And I've talked to a few people over in America about that. Don't ask me what to call. Oh yeah. God, I'm getting tired now. That burger's hitting me. Where's Tyson gone? Tyson was fun. He's doing me head. Why did he disappear? It'd be nice to have it going. I kind of worked it out who it was anyway. Never mind. You're not faster than you could chat. Exactly. I'm in my sand square. There's no point in coming in here. I keep on saying to everybody, like, there's no point in coming in here trying to challenge me in anything whatsoever. Aspect of life, and anything like that. Don't want to have a clue. Because I am a higher level than them. Obviously. Somebody coming in with stupid comments like that to my channel, which I can actually see and actually analyse straight away that they're actually dumb. Doesn't make any sense to me. But I just go with the flow, you know. I just work it out. Well, today anyway, I binged out on Netflix and I thought I'll go back to it now in a while. Square, have you seen Orange is the New Black? It's the most craziest film, series ever. It's the most craziest series ever. It's horrible. It's mental. Oh. Well, yeah, you don't watch TV, that's what you're saying to me. I'm getting bored of TV. I'm getting more into my games again. And get some fucking ages online playing games. Pure fucking ages, like, and you'd be playing away in the whole lot, and the purpose you try to fucking do you, like, you know what I mean? Boy, I remember, like, back in the day, Pac-Man and all that. I'm so old. I'm so old. Oh, God. Square, what would be your first game experience? My one was the Atari. $2,600 or 2,600. The bat and ball. I think you talked to me about that before, actually. Yeah, the bat and ball. Yeah, that's what it was. Isn't it? Yeah, Square, you're as old as I am. We'll just stay here together and just get old. Yeah, the bat and ball, yeah. On the Atari. Yeah, these two little controllers, yeah. I remember you talking to me about that before. And that's how I actually got into gaming. Was that? A long, long time ago. I can see it now as well. It didn't take much programming anyway for that game compared to what they're putting into the games now. And yeah, it was Atari 2600. One of them went down auction. Yeah, man, that's on this morning. Auctioned it off in a box for Atari 2600. What do you say? €100 plus an auction. Sorry, £100, I should say. £100 sterling plus. But as soon as I seen it, just brought me back. I was just thinking of the times I played on that. It was just that thing when we were kids, moving something on the screen. And that's where what's that game they played in the arcade? Something similar. It was the first football game that ever came out. Because you had one goal, then you had another goal, and then you had the bats going up and down, and then you had the brick. Wouldn't even make a ball. It was a brick that was going around. Oh God, all those years ago. I'm so old. Oh. The game didn't even have a name. What was it? A tennis game? Oh. Oh, not that one, is it? Ah, with the straw. So you had a straw, and then you go, and then you have it. Hold on, and then you had to blow to the ball to keep the ball out. Thank God we didn't have COVID that time. Right? So you're blowing into the ball. You're blowing your ball. Stop. Utilisms are coming into me now. Right, so you're... Stop. Oh, right. You're blowing the ball up and down the table with a straw. And you have to blow the ball in a different direction to get into their goal. Oh, God, Jace. Oh, no. Oh, we've come so far. We've come so very far. We used to blow a ball up and down the table, yeah. I know that one. There's a football table, and you're blowing the ball up and down, and you have to blow the ball into the other person's goal. With a straw. Oh, it just goes to show you. Eric, us as kids, we're just mad. And you'd be spitting into the bloody... You'd be spitting into the straw and everything else. Yeah, that was called blow football. Is that blow me? Yeah, it was called blow football. That's what it was called. It was really called blow football. It was so long time ago. Jesus. Square sis. Gigi, take me back a long time with that one. Oh, imagine that. Us as kids, like, we were... Yeah. We just liked it. Yeah, it was just... We loved that. Games have changed then after that then. Jeez, blow football. Nobody else apart from you and I'd say, apart from you and I, nobody else would know what we're on about. No matter who comes on here. And that's a fact. Oh, jeez, blow football. Oh, that deserves another one. Oh, jeez, we used to play that game. I used to play that game with my father. He He's blowing my ball down my way and his blowing his ball up the other way. Don't call me father anymore, he's probably dead now anyway, but I don't know about it anyway. Anyway. And just to verify myself, I never got the goal. I never got the goal. Oh, square. You'll take me way, 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 way back. Oh, fuck's sake. Jeez. Blow football. Oh, God. Nil. We never got anywhere. Oh, God almighty. Lord. Jeez. Oh, Lord help me. Oh, sis. Oh, God. You know, that took me way back when you mentioned that game, and I was like, thinking like, I never expect that to come up. Don't mean it that way. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't expect it to come up in conversation. But anyway, it's a conversation anyway in the other way. Right, we're getting away from the euphemisms here. How about snakes and ladders? Did you play snakes and ladders, did you? I know it is, yeah. Definitely. 100%. This conversation's gone out the window. They wouldn't have a clue what we're talking about. I haven't a clue what I'm laughing about. Snakes and ladders, like you go up and down. You throw the dice, right? You go up the ladder, or else you go down the snake. No euphemisms in that at all. But like, there's all ins and outs about that too. Gen Zs definitely won't get these games. Oh, God. Trust you, sis. Trust you, sis. Sister. Oh, bless you. You always make me laugh. Nope, I don't know why I can get my foot. Oh, me. That deserves one more. I'm definitely going to bed now. In a minute. Oh, jeez. What was you doing? Oh. Do you remember the game Guess Who? So, it was it's teaching how to be a detective. So you have the game on one side, and you have the game on the other side, and then you have all these little cards, right? And then you have to find out who that person is. Is this person wearing a red hat? Is this person black or white? Not being racist, but like these sort of questions are more or less as kids. And then you have to knock them all down if it's yes or no. And then you find out who it is. And then you have to guess who it is. So it's like being a detective. In a way. At a very young age. We are very intelligently brought up. Do you remember Guess Who, Square? That was a good one. I'm trying to get off the subject of that one. Oh God Almighty. Right, I'll have one more cigarette anyway. Jesus. Should have come on earlier. And I was waiting for you to come in anyway. I was waiting for Tyson to come in as well, actually. And he's terrified to talk to me again. Little Phil. Guess Who? It's called Guess Who. So you have a board on one side, and then you have a board on the other side. And then you have to find out the other person's character on the other side. And then you ask them, like, what they look like. Are they wearing a hat? Do they have a moustache? Do they have a beard? Or do they have a... or do they have a, a Brazilian? And then you knock them all down till you come to one. Then you say, oh, I know who you are. And you have to get there first to know who their character is. He's very good at that. It's called Guess Who. Guess who? You have to guess who the person is. What are you thinking? Wow. Brilliant. Yeah. So you knock them all down to get to the character. And then whoever is the last one that's up, You guess who that name is? I know that, yeah. But Jesus, like, jeez, most of the characters are all white in that. I didn't say all right, but they're all white. Which I think is very racist. It's a very racist game. Ah no, it was on about it's on about Cluedo. That's the other one. Jesus. Can you remember all the things that are in Cluedo? 'Cause I can't. Cluedo wasn't a game for me. And that's the reason why I haven't got a Cluedo right now. But I'll get there. Yeah. It was way back in the day. Way back in the day. Way back in the day. Well, you came up with the most funniest game, though. Seriously, you did, Square. Seriously, you came up with the most funniest game. Seriously. I hope you still have myself asleep at this stage. Right, I'm gonna finish that, have a bit of that, then I'm gonna go. Listen to me. Most importantly, I just want to know how you're keeping. Are you keeping well? On a serious side of things. You waiting for a wheelchair? I mean, people with disabilities in England, I swear to good Lord, people with disabilities are not being looked after. Whether it be on travelling on buses or travelling on trains or anything like that, they're not being looked after. You know what I mean? And that's what pisses me off. They have a lot of fucking answer for over there in England, to be honest with you. I have another mate of mine, he's also in a wheelchair, and he's finding it hard to get from A to B and all that at times. And it's the people that are in most need are being looked down upon. And then for you to get a mobility wheelchair, to leave you like that, that's ridiculous. That does me head in. There's a lot of things that England need to sort out, as isn't over here in Ireland. It needs to be sorted out as well. You had to buy your own. Alright. They cost about what? 2.5, 3 grand? Just for that? It's out of your money, like. even on over there in England, I was caring for my mum over here, and we were getting a lot more money from the government for caring, and compared to what is over there, it's like what 68, 78 pound a week. Yeah. Well, that should not be off your bat. That should be up to the government to look after all that. Now, here's where the NHS over here and the HSE over there. Sorry, HSE over here and the NHS over there. I get me fucking letters right. Difference, right? For me as a carer, I was getting 220 at the start. I was getting 220 a week. I was looking after Mum. And every June there'll be a respite allowance, and the respite allowance was £2,000. But I put it towards the house, I pay the mortgage off and everything else, and with that, you're over there and it's something like less than £100 for a carer's allowance. I don't know what it is though. Yeah, okay. Aye. I get where you're coming from. But there's a lot of shit going over there with the... Get it right, with HSE over there. There's a lot of problems over there. In my regards, to the doctors and everything else going on strike, and junior doctors that are going on strike over there, and they're looking for more pay, and they went on strike again. So you're really fighting against you're really pushing against the wind. Trying to get what you truly deserve, you know what I mean? Over here, people are being looked after a lot better in regards to yourselves. That's a fact, but what's it for a carer's allowance over there? I think it's less than £100 a week. I was watching it there before. Yeah, it's too much. I think about he's all over there, like, and not being looked after really upsets me. Right, I'm gonna ask you a personal question, if you don't mind. The question I'm gonna ask you, sis, is this. Do you find it easy getting on transport? Do you find it easy getting around? Do you feel like you're being accessible to any places where you live or where transport or anything like that? Because I believe up in the north and up in Manchester there's a big issue. So I say northeast, and I don't know what the northwest is like, but a friend of mine is actually in Manchester there at the moment. He's in a wheelchair. He can't get anywhere unless he has somebody with him. Yeah. So you don't have many choices then. Right. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. Do you feel like you're a forgotten community in that way? Yeah. Do you feel like it's do you feel like you're part of the forgotten community, and that's being not being talked about within government, within Parliament over there? Do you feel like you're being left out, whether it be Conservative or whether it be Labour? And do you think reform is actually going to do anything for you either? Because for me, the way I see it is that you're being left behind, and this has been going on for a long, long time. And what's her name? That was yeah. Well, I was not saying you vote or anything like that, but within your situation, like, are you not being looked after? Because it seems to be that it's not being looked upon. It feels like you're being left behind, and for me, that's one thing I can't stand. The way I see it, like the way you pay your taxes, you try to live your life as much as you can, try to be as mobile as much as you can, and at the end of the day, I don't think any government that's going to be there is going to actually look after the situation. Yeah, so that's a reliant on your family. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Actually, I can see from your point of view as well. So you want to feel more independent by looking after your family, looking after you and everything else. And that's the same thing with my friend up there in Manchester. Same thing with himself. He's up there in Salford, and he's the same way, where he feels like you. Never take your choice away. No. Never. Never. Never, never, never. At the end of the day, you're your own person, your own beliefs of what way you want to have it, and at the end of the day, but you like to have that little bit of comfort, knowing that you can do this and that, but once you're comfortable in your own way and what you do, is the main thing. And I understand that. Now, I'm getting fairly drunk now. Sorry. I do apologise. Yeah. So, you are a very independent person, and you don't lose that independence. And I respect that. I respect that. 100%. It's like me in a way. If anything, well, I went down the wrong way. I would not like anybody to look after me either. I would like anybody to. I wouldn't like to be independent on somebody else. But I'd like to know that where I can go, I have it. Over here, where I live, in Tala, we have transport. It's not too far away from me. And people have their own opportunity and choices. If you get on a train, It's not elevated ramp or anything like that. Some buses are. The buses are elevated, but the trams are not. But getting on a train, then you have to wait for somebody to actually put out a ramp for you. And you're an independent woman, and I respect that. But there should be a lot of things done still. Yeah. Yeah, I think you said something like that before. Mm. I'm trying to think of her name now that was in the Paralympics. She won the gold medal. And she's trying to. She's seen situations, but she's trying to also try to get things sorted out within trains, especially. Oh, maybe you know her name. But anyways, she was left at the end of the train. There was nowhere for her to go to actually settle down, and there was nobody there to help her. And then she was left on the train because there was nobody else to take her off. So she got into fighting for disabilities and everything else, for people with wheelchairs and everything else. I'm trying to think of her name. He'll come to me. Maybe not. So she's actually fighting for people's rights and the whole lot, and what the government should be doing. At this moment in time, I mean, this is going on too long. My eyes. She's at the back of the train, and nobody can get her off. And then she went past the stop. She's gone from I think it was Manchester to London. What's her name again? But she's fighting for it. Still nothing done. I think she's a dame. She is a dame. Dame what? Yeah. That's the other side of the coin, isn't it? Anyways. I stayed awake longer than I thought because I was delighted to see you, sis, and delighted to talk to you. And sorry for the long conversation about what we're talking about. But can you see one question? Can you see anything changing in regards to all that for yourself? Or anybody else? I think this has gone on too long. Oh, Dame Ella something Jones. Probably close to that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's been going on for a long, long time. Just the thing that bothers me. And a lot of people too. And it's not being talked about. I watch the BBC News and everything else, and it seems to be not respected in any way. Or even looked at. Anyways, sis, I need to go. So I'll say good night, or good morning, and God bless. And I'll talk to you again. And the last time you were on, we were on for hours. It's always a pleasure talking to you. So, yeah. It's time for this big sleepy head to go to bed. I can't believe I sat up this long after eating. So I'm up anyway. But I would have been well in bed by now before you came on, and delighted to talk to you as always. I love you, Square. You're a legend. Will do. Good night. God bless. Take care. Love you, sis. And good night, everybody else. Take care. Not us foreigners on here. I don't really want to say anything, you can tell. What? Much love always. God bless.